So I think we are right now at the ranger station. We are. Okay. Let's see. We have the test tube. This is to test the water. We bring it back to the ranger and we'll be able to get the water tested. We're doing this because we're just such nice people. Nancy is literally the nicest human out there. Just fixing up that house. Screwdriver, I think. What's this thing? Can't remember. Camera. Oh, it's a camera. Right, we need to take a picture of something. I might return to that guy and ask him about it just so I remember. Yeah, boy, cameras. Old digital camera from 2000, what have you. Love to see it. Hammer, nails, right, have our other things. We have to spray, right, for something or other. We've got all the pieces needed for that. We have our water for priming the pump. And we have a flashlight if required. All right. Oh, it's just birds? Okay. Diseased mice in the basement. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I'm gonna go to M's Emporium first. I like the very nice music with the loud outboard motor going on as well. It's a good good compliment to each other. All right, M's Emporium. This is what the ranger was saying. She's the top suspect in his eyes, which I think is interesting. Oh, she looks great. Okay, hang on. Before we go talk to her, let's see what we have going on here. This is so good. Yeah, E equals MC Emporium. It does look that way from the outside there. Oh, right, we can turn automatically. Hello. Don't seem to be able to punch into anything. I think we can get the sandpaper here as well, I believe. Buy your fishing license here. Do we have any money? M. Benson Aviation. Millie gets you there. Okay. That could be dangerous. That looks like a slider puzzle or something waiting for me. Lurking. Live bait, huh? Oh, that's...
Ew! Ew!
Okay. Nancy not a fan of worms, I guess. All right. Glad we got to the bottom of that. Another mystery solved. Moon Lake Fishing Wall of Fame. See what happens when you buy M's bait? The question mark, exclamation point, question mark, triple threat there. Love to see that. All right. Come here to M's Emporium. There's the station. South area closed to visitors. What's this? Our 100th customer award. Auntie Eb. Auntie EB. And her nice bass. Okay. Phrasing, but very good. Oh, there's more. Best Catch Award. Lifetime supply of M's live bait for Amelia Garvanovich and her northern pike. Stoked about that pike. Robbie Rivers with a black trout. Very flattering photo. Mac Hoverchat with the trophy bass. Second prize. Billy Sanderson with a small mouth bass. Okay. Jonathan High with a nice trout. Nice trout. Okay. Do. Cool. As we turn around here. I guess we can't avoid this any longer. Not that I'm avoiding it, but...
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Hello. And a good day to you. Hey, Bozzy. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is only my second Nancy Drew game, but I really like both the ones I've played so far. It's been great. Welcome in. Hey, Seb. Nice to see you. Hey, Stripes. Howdy. It's so confusingly good. I do have a really hard time kind of working it out, but they're super fun.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Yes.
I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now,
know.
what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
That old dump.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
What a sentence.
Chainsaw?
She's looking for me to solve a little problem she has. I need a chainsaw. What kind of problem do you think I have? That escalated quickly. What I really need is for someone to come out and remove the tree that fell. I mean, I guess we're doing all of the handiwork ourselves.
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
Old Tucker Davis. All right, I'm going to write his name down. Tucker Davis. Slow. Going to take his time. Good old Tucker Davis.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
I mean, this game is so good.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
Jeez, well, hang on to your bejeebies. That's for sure. Accents I will call enjoyable. They tend to vary wildly with time. Oh, interesting. Both the ones I've played are like very solidly in the 2000s, like the Knots for sure. But I'm excited to play more.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Yeah. Heaven forbid they give you money for buying things at your store. It's a bird watcher. I mean, is he a weirdo? Kind of, but like not because he likes birds. I think it's because he's just hovering around random places at night.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
What is her actual feelings on Red Knot?
What else can I do you for?
Yeah, I got no problem. I've got that.
Where do you find your... achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
I was like, oh, Nancy, are you okay? And then I realized what she was doing.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So we're gonna make fun of the person who watches birds, but you're collecting bottles from the bottom of the lake. Okay, very good. Takes one to know one, I suppose.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Are you saying you acquired this stuff illegally?
Well, of course not. It all washed up on shore.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap.
Paragraph.
Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Because you know how state parks are. They're jam-packed. Just jam-packed.
Sounded to me like he just wants to preserve the area's history.
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've made your point quite clear. What do we have on the rent? Oh, can we rent a movie? Wonder what this is. It say Neo?
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
I mean, okay. That's just it. Oh, okay. We don't have any money. Nancy, what are we thinking here? Some kind of trade out. There we go.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Okay. I thought you had a chair up there, but very well.
Think I could get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Yes. Okay. Yodelay-hee-hoo indeed. Okay. Is there anything else I wrote down that I needed to do? The sample has to go to Jeff. Water pumped. Yep. I guess we gotta go test this water here, so let's go do that. Yeah, we need more parks, I agree. Yeah, she makes it sound like it's such a bad thing. Is it over here? Yes, this is where the observation deck is. Although he's probably not here, is he? He is not. Alright, we'll have to wait for that in the evening. Water pump. Okay, so is this? I'm trying to remember what the informative board told us. Water, I think, goes in there first, and then I think we pump. This is priming the pump. Oh, here we go. Do we do bucket first, maybe? And then test tube with that. Why do you have it?
I don't need water right now.
Oh, we're just gonna dump it out. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's done. Oh, this is the woods. Wait. Oh, wait, this is the woods again. Trying to remember where we are here. I'm trying to get to the shed. The shed, there it is. Just want to see if we can, oop, not turn around, but I want to. Can we deal with this? I guess not. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with that at a later time, I guess. Alright, here we go. We'll return, I guess, while we're still got daylight. Let's return our stuff back to the ranger station. I know we have to spray that basement area, but I guess maybe we need to get access to it via the door that's stuck rather than the hole in the floor. Kind of makes sense, I guess.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Do I need a third thing? Oh, maybe. Is it the... Yeah, we probably do need a third thing. All good. Okay, cool. So that we have to wait for. I guess we'll go to nighttime. And we'll run into Red Knot here. I cannot for the life of me remember the birds that I have to take a picture of. We'll ask him about that. Oh, right, the sounds are on a cassette tape. Thank you. This is what happens when you don't play for a week. Yes, so we can listen to the cassette tape. Perhaps. Okay.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
Okay, those two, I guess?
Red-tailed hawk.
Oh.
Western tanager.
Okay, we've got four things to do. Okay, let's go wander in the woods until we hear a bird sound then. Okay, I hear it. How do we do it? Crows. Cardinal song. How does this work? Okay, that sounds promising. I guess that must mean it's nearby. Oh.
Missed it.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be challenging because I cannot see these birds for the life of me. Yeah, that filthy logic. Yeah, I've forgotten a lot about the game because I haven't played it in about a week. Brain has been strictly locomotive and Curse of Monkey Island recently. Okay, that's the exit, I think. Oh, Grubby, welcome in. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Joining us for a little bit of Nancy Drew. Hope you had a good stream. Very, very good. Yeah, we're playing Nancy Drew and the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. And you're joining us on a very exciting excursion into the woods while we try to look for birds and take a picture of 4 different birds, in fact. Got up to day 3 in Gabe 20. Let's go. Very good. How are you finding Gabe so far? As one of the games of all time.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
There we go. Yeah, you're birdie, birdie, birdie. Oh, I see ya. Gotcha, I think. Holy cow. That one was gold, which helps. That other one I think was red, right? I could not see that for the life of me. If you want to know how bad my color blindness is, that's a good description of it. Can't see the cardinal in the forest. All right, let's keep it moving then, I suppose. Not as many logic locks. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really do like Gabe 1. There are some things that have not aged terrific in that game. But it is a really effective, cool story. It's like, especially when I was younger, I loved how creepy it was.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
So yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you again for the raid. Hey Ryan, welcome. I will say this about the 20th anniversary version. They did make it a little bit I don't know, a little bit easier to get through the middle days, like 3, 4, and 5, I think are a little bit looser. In the original DOS version, it felt a little bit more like you're mentioning Gabriel Knight 2, where there's like one thing you have to hear about, and and then that's when it opens up. So that's kind of a nice... Oh, blue jay. I should be able to see a blue jay. Where are you at, you son of a gun? Ha! Gotcha. Okay, 2 down, 2 to go. If every bird could be blue or yellow, that would be ideal.
Where are all the birds?
Okay, Robin, this could be a problem. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. I wouldn't have seen that one if it didn't sound, if it didn't start moving. I wouldn't have even noticed that was there. That's like, that's just a shot of dirt. Cool. All right. Shout out to Animations. Okay, okay. Get ready. Anything out here? No, guess not. Blue Jay wasn't on the tape. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, there we go.
I must have scared it.
Well, we're gonna go for 100% completion. All possibly 6 birds. Wonder if we can reload that bird in. Oh!
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
No, don't yell birdie,
I must
birdie,
have
birdie.
scared it.
Yeah, you... Oh. I didn't realize I didn't have it equipped. Keep this at the ready here. Nancy just yelling at the birds. For once, I agree with Red Knot on that one. We're gonna scare away all the birds. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Nothing for us to do here at the moment, to my knowledge.
Darn, it flew away.
Oh, thought I was pretty quick on that. Rats. We reload it in. Stealthy like ninja, yeah, maybe. You might be right. I have to become one with the birds. Don't mind me. Oh, there it is.
Darn, it flew away.
Holy cow, it literally took me all of that time to notice it. Is that one of them, the cardinal?
American goldfinch. American robin.
Yeah. Rough.
Blue jay.
Oh, blue jay. We did need a blue jay.
Northern cardinal.
Okay.
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
I like his voiceover. Western Tanager. You can see him sitting on his little stoop recording it to himself. Gabe 2 style, like splicing the tape together. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a loud noise.
I must have scared it.
I wonder if there's a trick to some of these. Maybe if we weren't carrying a ton of crap with us, we're probably making so much noise. Maybe we do have to talk to that one. Maybe the hey birdie birdie is like, oh yeah, I will hang out with you. I'll allow you to take my picture. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Grubby. Have a good rest of your night. Much appreciated. Always a treat when we get to crossover like this. Very good. Hey, Santa. Welcome in. Yeah, cursor slowly. I guess we could. Yeah. Hold.
I must have scared it.
It was worth a shot. Let it breathe a little bit. No dice. Let's try it again.
I need a camera.
Okay, we whistled. Need a camera. Don't you do this to me.
Darn, it flew away.
Okay. All right, I have a thought. Do they have maybe something about birds at like the ranger's shack? Perhaps there's a note, something interesting about the tanager. That's like, tanagers love buckets of water, and maybe we need to put like a bucket of water out. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Where are you? Like, tanagers love light.
I need a camera.
Safety
I
first.
need a camera.
Okay, it runs away after that. So coming back, like out and back again, is not the way to go. Yet. Hang on, maybe we can play the bird call for it?
American goldfinch. American robin.
This is probably too complicated, but I was like, maybe we can just play that specific bird call
Blue
back
jay.
to it, and it's like, oh, you're a friend. But unfortunately, I have to listen to all of the other ones as well.
Northern cardinal.
It's like all of these are scary other birds. Hey, Soul Driver.
Red-tailed hawk.
And hello, Shadow Cloud.
Western tanager.
Western Tanager. Okay. Do you like me now? Do you like me now?
Missed it.
No, not yet. Okay, no worries. Oh, speaking of Bonnie's, the Bonnie overlay changing there. got a Bonnie treat to do. She is not here. She dipped out a while ago, looks like. She took her treat earlier and was like, I'm going to bed. A cardinal? Oh. Go on.
Darn, it flew away.
Oh. I was a little slow, I guess, on that one. Okay, oh, nice. These are marked on the map as well. Oh, that was orange? Okay, didn't know. Alright, I need to get back to our home here. So let's turn around. Get back to the log. We're gonna take a right, then a left at the log. A right, then a left. Okay, we can't go back to Ranger Station at the moment. However, we can try and go see our buddy Red Knot.
You find all the birds?
Here we go.
I
Yeah.
found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
Yeah.
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
Easy now, Red
You need to
Knot.
blend in.
Okay.
Like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Holy smokes, Red Knot had me in the first half there. Good gravy. Okay. That's a good way forward. We're making too much noise with our current outfit.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Okay, don't answer that question. We're getting some backstory.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Aw,
Do many
okay.
people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Okay. Don't mind us. We're just gonna go sanding. Amazing. Okay. Oh, this game rules. It's so good. All right. Let's take this quick moment here. We will actually do some sanding here, but let me go see if the dog wants to come take a treat here. All right, one sec. Okie dokie. To her credit, she was quite comfortable, wrapped up in some blankets. But once she realized the treats were not going to be delivered to her, she came in here begrudgingly. Look at this face. Thank you, Ryan, for the Bonnie treat. Very sleepy dog here. Trying to catch some snoozes in between redemptions here. Ooh. There we go. Oh, big yawn. All right, I'll let her get back to sleep. Thank you much for the treat. Boom. Bonnie, much like Red Knot, enjoys watching birds as well. So I guess they've got that in common. Okay. So the one that was stuck. That was back. This one.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Sandpaper. And this one must be the direction that none of them are, so forward. Oh! Okay. I was not expecting that. I'll check that in a moment. Just didn't know if anything else happened with this. No, okay, so that was just to inform us of the other puzzle. Now we can go in here. Rotten floorboards indeed. Okay. Let's just make a quick save here. Who knows what's gonna be. Save. Secret door. Save. Continue. Oh! Okay, so there's a door immediately to the left and also a basement situation, which we knew about. Can okay, we can't actually do anything with the door, so I guess we're going down. Just having a look here. Turn. Oh, we can just take the whole thing. Oh, and another door. Oh. Oh, that's the door. Okay. Oh, there's light down here. That's nice. Okay, so we've got some sort of furnace situation. Squeak, squeak. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Just a wall. That's the door, presumably, we came in. Oh, another door. Oh, okay, that might take us outside. What are you?
William Akers. I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Okay, it's a family name. Thoughts on Thuggery by Ethan Collier. The Philadelphia Gazette, 1927. As told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? He's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection, probably eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments, and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've been working for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, well, then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good." I took the hint and left, but as I struggled to get back through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about Mickey Malone, what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he hadn't told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Mickey Malone was someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, Reflections on Houdini, Master Musician. Magician, even. Hey, Abel, who let the ghost dogs out? Hey, Omesta. Okay, interesting little bit of reading. Okay, I can't really look at the photo, but... Oh, there we go. Cool. Now that's open. What's this? Okay. A compass. Alright, well this has been insightful. Cool. So we need to go back to the shop to get some goodies, it looks like. Do 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 do. I like moved a cable and Bonnie's like, I'm out. Hello.
Howdy, Nancy.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
This is worms?
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs.
Grubs.
Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Oh, I've got about 11,000 grubs. 12,000 grubs? What are we at right now? What are we at? Yeah, 12,445. We've got a dozen to spare, I think.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone. but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
One size fits all camouflage gear. How does that work? Onwards and upwards, huh? You want grubs? We got grubs. We definitely got grubs. Thinking about running Monkey Island 4. Oh, yeah. One of us. One of us.
You're back.
I am. Got a load of things to ask you about.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Okay, we'll just dive into it, please.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Mm-hmm.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
1928. Okay, car aficionado, apparently.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time.
Okay.
If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Let me Google that for you. Got it. Okay.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends,
Men's.
there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates.
Wasn't that sorry?
They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Oh boy. Okay.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Sure does.
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd
The
stay away
Birdman.
from him if I were you.
Oh. The Birdman.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best bird-watching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, If there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, there's a dog. Oh, yeah. Okay. Game is officially the best game. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, look at all these files.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay. Alright, so they all have MCM on there, which is good. So then it's just a matter of figuring out... Okay. My Roman numeral game comes down to playing like Final Fantasy, so when we start getting into some other things, this is where things get a little difficult. I'm assuming MCM is the earliest one, based on the fact that they're probably going to tack extra things onto it. So this could be possibly a setup here. It says that there's a handy... why don't we do what the game says here? We're going to go through the learning factoids here. So not over here. Maybe there is a... I thought it was on the computer. I might have misheard him. Need your Roman numeral exhibit, please. Let's just pet the dog again. Good dog. Oh, there's more menus? I might have missed it, my bad. Is there a scroll that I missed? Tribe. Residence. Creation of Moon Lake. Roman numerals. Okay. Naturally nested in the creation of Moon Lake State Park. When they made the state park, that's when they invented Roman numerals. Of course. So that's 1939. Here we go. Yes! This is the ticket here. Let's get a screenshot of that. That's the ticket. Hey there, Butterfly Bree. And something doing Walkman. Alright. We've got that set up. Just pop this little screenshot in the corner here. Beautiful. Alright. We can do it. I'm sure I should say, I'm sure that my general idea is good. Alright. So, this is 15. L is 50. So yeah, I think this looks to be correct. 25. C is 100. This is 10. 10, 5. Well, 10C. So 10 100s. This is definitely the... Oh, wait. Holy smokes. The system is a simple one, he said. Yeah, there might be more to read. I think you're right. All right. Hey, Mini Roach. All right, let's get to some more info. All right. It's not the name of the building, rather it's the date construction was completed, 1939. The letters and Roman numerals, a numbering system invented by the Romans some 3,000 years ago. Let's scroll further. In Roman numerals, the number 3 is expressed as III. Number 8 is done like that. 68, so it'd be LX. So that's 50, 10, 8. Okay, so it's add, right. So 150 50, 10. Right. Oh, right. Okay, I'm reading this. 68 is that. 168 is that. I was like, how does this get the 1,000? But that's because there's an M in front of it. Okay, I think I understand a little bit better here. The Romans made one slightly tricky adjustment when it came to writing 4s and 9s. In Roman numerals, anytime a letter representing a smaller number is placed in right. So if that 4 and 9, that makes sense. This I'm aware of. For instance, instead of writing 4 as 4 I's, the Romans would write IV. Yeah. 5 minus 1. So that I've got. So 1949. So that's 10, 50. 1050 and then minus 1. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my brain will melt on this. Don't do math on stream, especially don't figure out Roman numerals on stream. No symbol for 0. One more thing, you may have noticed 3 C's etched into the stone below the Roman numerals. This does not represent the number 300. Rather, the letters stand for the men that built the station, the Civilian Conservation Corps. See the poster. Okay. Let's try this again. So MCM 1,000, 100, 1,000. So is that like 2010? Or something? Can we switch these? Okay, so we can't. This is a whole thing. I see. Holy cow, this is going to completely melt my brain here. C is less than M. Yeah, that's 100. C is 100. M is 1,000. Does that mean minus 100, I guess, then? So, okay, hang on. So that means that's 1,000. And then, so that's 1,900. Am I right with that? Because, yeah, that's something I'm going to have to keep in mind, because MM, I guess, would be 2,000. But because similar to IX being 9, we're actually subtracting C from M, which is 100 minus 1,000, so it'd be 1,900. Holy cow. Did I learn Roman numerals in school? I don't think so. And if I did, I probably only learned how to get to 10. And that is it. And we're talking about ancient history for me, quite literally. It's been a minute since I've been that. So, okay, earliest on the bottom, I believe, right? So that's the 1900. So this is also 1915. Okay, 1915. So that one needs to go over on this side somewhere. I'm going to chuck it in the back for now. So, okay, XC8. So XC8. So that must be 100 minus 10. So 90. 97. 1997, I believe. So I'm going to put that one over here. Kind of just sort them out like this. Right. Yeah. Okay. So this is 1914. Okay, that can go. This is 20. Yep. Okay, let's try this one. So 1910, this would qualify here. From the GTA franchise. Yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, my common knowledge is literally like Final Fantasy, and I didn't even think of GTA, but that would certainly qualify for me as well. The old Roman numeral Vice City. As everybody. I jest. Okay. 1050. So is that, so that's 41. 1941. Okay. So this is 8. 1908. 25. It's 1925. So that would go in this one, I think, somewhere. This is only 1904. Okay, that makes sense. And 15. 15 will need to move out as well. This is kind of an interesting one because I'm trying to put them in the right columns initially, but then I also then have to sort them out by order after that. 25, I guess, would go here, wouldn't it? Or 25. This is 15. So which one doesn't belong in here? That's 19. 14. 18. No, 17. 25. It's this one. Okay. It's that one. All right, so we're missing one that still needs to get in here. This is 11, right? Yeah, okay, it's probably that one. Okay, so let's attempt to try to organize this. So the 1900 being the lowest goes in the front. 10, can anybody beat 10? 8 can beat 10. So this is 4. This is 11. I think this is good. Got 1900. Then we've got 4, 8, 10, 11. Okay, fine. Very good. 13, 15, 17, 16. Or no, this is 14 rather. Which actually would go there. And then this would be 19. Okay, I think that second column is good. All right, so we haven't really touched these ones. So let's keep it moving here. 25, 20. Oh, hang on, there's an L in there. Hello, L. L is 50. So what is that, 50 and 20? Is that 70, I guess? 1970? Okay. Which one do I need to move out to make that work then? Maybe this one. What is this one here? So this is 39. Yeah, that'll live. That'll work. 32. Swap those around. LX. 5060. Okay. That one we need to scoot out of here. I'll move it over there shortly. This is XL. So that's 61. Okay, so that one, these two might need to dip. Can I pull any of these out? XC, so that's 90. LX, 40. Okay. I might have been misreading this. LX would be, this is 49. This one would still be here. Let me just make sure I read that one right. L, so this would be 41. This actually is here. That's fine. Then LX straight up is 40. Okay. I think this is okay now. 25, 32, 39, 40, 40. No. LX, XL. XL. That one is 40. LX is 60. Okay. Had them in the wrong order. LI is 61. L 60. Is there any other ones that are like XL? Yeah, it might be this one, perhaps. Let me try this one again. So this is maybe 45. XL5, because it'd be 50 minus 10, which is 40, 45. Okay, yeah, I had them in reverse. Okay, let's just make sure here. 25, 32, 39. This is 41, 45. Okay, I think that's in order. I'll double check if it doesn't click. All right. Well, final stretch here. The bigger the number, the harder this is getting for me. I'm sure people are screaming at their computer screens, but doing this counts as math. Math with woofs is always a trip. It's just worse than my color blindness, I think. LX. So this one we established is 60, I believe. XC. So that means that's 90, 97. LX 60, 69. We'll swap those. L plus 20, that's 70. And then LI is 51. XC. Yeah, okay. I think it's something like maybe LI again. 51. 70. I mean, this looks pretty good. That's 60. 69. This one's 60, so let's flop those around. I think. LI? That's 51. Either way, it needs to be lower. In fact, that one is the lowest.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Can't wait. Holy cow. I feel very accomplished. That might have been a very simple task, but I feel that way. So some of these can't be clicked, but this one could. This is XLI. This is 45, I think. Okay, the Belafonte Star. War Takes, February 13th, 1941. Close enough. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth, February 13th, 1941. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary of Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse money he made as a racketeer. A little money laundering, perhaps. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. He was convicted the following year and sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Okay. That's that one. Anything else? What do we got in this one? Okay, 1932. So we're kind of doing this in reverse, so I was going down. Yeah, you know who wouldn't have been caught? Turnip Boy. That's a good point. Shout out Turnip Boy. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Not so luxurious in my mind, but you know, in time. Mickey Malone, Philadelphia businessman, long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice as he was arrested this morning at his house at Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service, aka the IRS, and the DEPAR, gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas, being led away. Oh, there's definitely more to read, I think. Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed. Wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas, he was swept out the door into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. Police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years. Three previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intended to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared the Bureau of Investigation. Agent Waldo Matthias, great name. But today, the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Okay. There's Waldo. Where's Waldo? There's Waldo. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Let me just check this one more time, make sure I got... Now that I know I can click on things. Okay, yeah, it's just the back of that. There you go. Back. Okay, so... That one. So we move on to this. I'm doing these in reverse order like a dingus, but that's fine. Hey, Crit Rocket Runner. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome in. The Lewiston Gazette. Today's edition, March 17th, 1925. Is a gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident? Details within. Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than two legitimate businessmen, building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumors started last June, where the 10-acre property on which the house was being built was purchased by Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began on October of last year. 4 men and a locked gate block the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a whole home on Moon Lake, Waldo Matthias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice investigation into Malone's activities, had only this to say, quote, "If he is, I suggest he live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him ain't on no beach. He's going to be there for a real long time." End quote. Mr. Malone could not be reached for a comment. I think that's everybody. Very good. All right. Anything else here? We do have a couple up there. So we have a newer story. Is there anything I missed on this column? No. Just the one? All right. Oh, familiar face here. Emily's Moon Lake Antiques dragging ban is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. I feel like I've seen this ad on the side of a website before. There's gold in their sandbars. At least that's the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the last 10 years, she's been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to surface relics from the 1920s. "I've dredged everything up from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys full of full bottles of French cognac," said Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. Seen here one of Emily's finds, an Art Deco bracelet. She was referring to the wealthy guests of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in 1925 and threw large, raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and fro to the house by boat, personal items were often lost overboard with great frequency. Often. Miss Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to local antique hunters and tourists. But last week, her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds up the water, sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake, initiated the ban. The eco balance, quote, the eco balance of the Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, end quote. Seen here, Park Ranger Jeff Akers. In front of the mascot, I might add. But Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what had become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on shore, and if that happens, you know, especially after a good storm. So I may be down, she says, eyes twinkling, but I ain't necessarily out. This is an incredible ad here. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow Monday night on the Plumbing Broadcast Service. Check your local listings. Holy cow. The Septics Roadshow. I kind of wish that was part of this. We could see an episode of the Septics Roadshow. I love it. I love it. Okay, wow. Huge lore drop there. Let's go. Hey there, Nancy Hannah. Welcome in. Hey, Grelos. All right. We do have a Bonnie treat that's come in. Bonnie has run away. Let me go get her 1 sec. Okie dokie. She's a sleepy doggo today, that is for sure. Here we go. Thank you very much, Electric Dragon, for the treat. Crunches, good crunches. In fact, we'll give you a 2-for-1 deal here. This one's on the house because she's very sleepy today. Try to entice her to hang out in here a little bit more. She has a little like blanket nest in the other room. She's been enjoying. All right. Ooh, yes. A specific one for this game. I like it. Good redemption. All right. Okay. Do you have anything? I am.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi,
Yogi.
who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Okay, didn't need to know that, but that's good to know. Good character building.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
Nancy,
I
we'll
hope you're not
attack here.
suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary junior park ranger pin.
Ooh.
I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement. Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres. Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Sure is. Let's go pet the dog one more time here. Good dog. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is to collect our critters. Yes, that's right. We need to find some critters. All right, let's go looking for grubs. Time for grubs. How kind of you. I couldn't tell if the reading by Nancy was like, she's like, oh, that was really nice. Or if she was kind of like, thanks. It was kind of perfectly on the fence. It was very good. Overlay document. Treasure in a Royal Tower overlay. Oh, okay, I can fix it. I think I must have just assumed it was for the game that I played before, but I forgot. Maybe it wasn't. I'll fix it right now, because otherwise I'll forget. Definitely some sass there. I'm really enjoying this so far, Nancy Hannah. It's been good. It's only my second Nancy Drew game, but it's been very good. It's been very good. Okay, that should be fixed now. Okay, we need to find bugs and critters and things. I think one of them has to be in here, right? Like under the tarp. Didn't they mention there's things under the tarp? Ooh, chirp, chirp. Do I just pick them up, I guess?
Those look too rotten.
Oh! Trying to be quick, but I guess we can do it. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, so we have 2. We need a dozen, I think. I wonder if there's any in the actual basement itself. We'll take a peek. Okay. Didn't see that last time we were in here.
It could be mice making that sound.
I'm almost certain that it is.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole. It's blocked.
Okay, I missed the little image here. Copper's something, some numbers. Chic Die? Numbers. Black Tuesday? Numbers. 14th Street Hotel Fire? Numbers. Uncle Clayton died. MM pinched? Okay. Mickey. Okay, so the date that he gets arrested. So now we just kind of need to figure out what are the numbers here. $117730. Because it's definitely not just a year, I guess. Month. It's not obviously a date to me. Like 1730, it's like, okay, maybe. But then, yeah, 3014 2929. Well, do I have... I don't think I wrote down the date. Oh, I didn't, but maybe Nancy did. Under... Any worms under the flagstone under the cellar doors? Okay, we got that. Under stones near cemetery. Oh, geez. I keep forgetting. There's all kinds of... all kinds of things in here. Unlucky... Oh, is that the number here? 1012932. Okay, that's good. Okay, thanks, Nancy. And I guess we'll go ahead to the cemetery. Logs and rocks at night. Okay.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Do we need torque?
It's blocked. It's blocked.
I wonder if we need to take care of the rats. Beforehand. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, that's not good. Okay. All right, into the woods, I guess we go. Let's go get some more not grubs. I can't get any of the birds quite yet, I guess. Oh, hang on. Log. Oh, get you. 3. Okay, 4. A lot of this in this game. A lot of, like, just kind of explore. Is there more? Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. Interesting that it keeps, like, unless I'm not seeing something obvious here, it's very possible. Oh, this could be good. Anything on this little spot here? No? Okay, this is the log we already were at. Power play, yeah. Nancy's only afraid of ghost dogs. Everything else is like, yeah, no biggie. Oh, did we just make our way back out on accident? We sure did. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I would be as well. This would not be a quest I'd be really stoked about going on. Where's the shoe? I didn't know if something was living in the shoe. As you do. Hang on, we just did a circle again. Should probably bring up the map. Oh wait, hang on, here we go. Chirp, chirp. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we're halfway. How about the bird again? Stone's out here, right? Oh, does this need to be at nighttime? Of course. Okay, that's fine. We're at the stump, so we want to go left, right, right. I guess right, 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 right. Or maybe not. Stump. It must be this stump here. So turn around, take a left. Oh, I see. Okay, so then we want to take the first right. And right here. At the log. We want to go left. No, we want to go right, left. Had to check. Alright, cool, there we go. Alright, let's get it to be nighttime, and we'll continue our searching here. PM. Banana's still hanging in there, good for them. Similar quest for danger on Deception Island. Oh, interesting. Could see that happening for sure. Good sound effect. Gross. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, grubs! Alright, add one to the grub count. I missed one? Oh. Nice. Usually we can only grab one. Thank you for calling that out. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. No, I can see that one. I've just kind of gotten conditioned to there being only one bug per check. So when I picked one up, I didn't think there'd be another. Looks like the only one. Okay, those are good. Okay, this is the fallen tree, so we're gonna want to take a right and a left, it looks like. At the ribbon, left, left, right. First right, I think. Yeah. Unless there's... Well, there's a tree stump over here I guess we could check. Or maybe not a stump. Stump's here. Oop. There we go. Okay, this should be... Oh, yeah. We get both of them there? Looks like we did. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we just have one more left. Anything out here? Any bugs in here? Okay, cool. We're nearly there. Hopefully we'll find this other one on the way back. Let's do a little bit of check-in here, there, and elsewhere. Huh? No. Okay, we'll go this way this time. I've not seen any chirps. Any chirps out there? Here are the grubbies. This is what I want here. That's a log. So we want to go right then left, I suppose. We'll try checking over here, I guess. So maybe we'll go right and then around. Oh, hang on. We're back here again. Oh, we were at that log. Right and right. Don't know if we've been all the way to the end here. Okay. Worth a shot. Okay, fallen tree is there. I guess we'll check over here. Have we been over to the... Not in the evening, I don't think we've checked the stone pillar, so we'll try that. So we'll go straight on. Straight on. We'll check the shoe, actually, first. We'll go left. Straight, left. Left. Okay. peek here. There shouldn't be anything here. There is not. Where did I go? Did I go the right way? There's the log again. Read that log? Maybe we're at this log. So let's check both left and right here. Okay, nothing new. Oh, we're back to the shoes again. All right, Nancy, what else do you have going for us here? Make sure to listen to them. See if there are any bugs in the cemetery. As far as I know, we did check that. Under stones near cemetery entrance, near cellar doors next to the house, under logs and rocks at night. Wonder if there are any... Yeah, okay. Could go check maybe in front of like over towards Red Knot, perhaps. We were at Shoe. Have we been to this log? We've been to the oh no, it's the stone pillar. Alright, so we'll go to the end straight and then eventually take a left. Right. Oh my goodness. Nothing in that log. So I went into the cemetery. And I didn't hear anything. But possible that maybe they don't make any noise. It's possible. It doesn't look like this is updating based on what I'm picking up, I don't think. I checked this one? This is the one we just checked, right? Very sinister bug hunting music. Stone in front of the cellar again. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's check that out. Because maybe at night it's different. That's a good thought. Okay, no go. It's a good idea, though. If I can hear?
Those look too rotten.
I feel like there would definitely be bugs under there normally. Under a tarp that got let out. Let's check over here, maybe? Maybe there's a rock or something we can check. Maybe not. Alright, well... For anything on the way to, getting turned around here. Maybe there's something over here? I had to do it. Had to do it while we were here. I was just checking to see if there was anything. Any grubs in here? Any critters? Yeah, maybe we did miss something during the day. Okay. We'll turn in for the night and see, except for it's not here. It is here. Hey, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day for some critters. Maybe. Let's head back in the woods, I guess. Which is not this way. Close. Turn. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, there's a chirp. Let's turn around and get it, maybe. So we've got, oh, we got 2 men? Nope. Back it up. Is it under this one? Ah, 1. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think, is there something over there? Okay. I've lost it in the dirt, so that's good. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, let's get these grubs to a good home here. Holy moly, huh? Doing all of the exploring. Pretty soon I'm gonna have that whole thing mapped out in my head. The entire, the whole map of,
Nice Junior Park ranger pen. You must really be on Acres' good side.
whole forest. You must really be on Acres' good side.
Guess
yeah,
I'll
indeed.
see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Oh, excuse me? Didn't you want... I just put it... I'll just help myself to this here.
Ew!
Oh no, did I miss one? I can't pull it out or anything.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming
Oh,
along?
there we go. We just had to re-engage again.
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Just
well
like you
now,
wanted.
you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Excellent. Let's go look at some birds. Let's do it. Yeah, it's in central Pennsylvania, according to what the game has told me. All right, here we go. Back to the woods from whence we came. Let's go get some birds. Can't wait. Probably should just look at the map, but instead we will wander blindly. Because it's fun. Fallen tree. Redbird. Redbird's here. I think we got the redbird, right? We need this orange one, I think. So if we're seeing the fallen tree, we need to go... Never got the cardinal. Okay, so that would be this one. Okay, so we need to go to the right and all the way around. So that would be this. camera. Here we go. Nice. Had to really squint my eyes to figure out where it was. Thankfully, it's moving a little bit, and that does help. 2 more to go. Hey, Samuel. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope all's well. I don't need to look at any more rocks. Alright, so we'll work our way towards orange. I know we need that one. Okay, so there's fallen tree, so we are going to take the left and the left. Yellow ribbon. Okay, so left at that and then take a right. Take the wrong turn in Albuquerque here? But we already have the orange one. Alright, get me back to a landmark here. Oh, okay, hang on. Here we go. Okay, one more left. So we've got 2 yellow and or orange birds. We've got 2 birds I can barely see and a blue bird. So that leaves us... I guess it must be this other yellow one, right? 2, 3, red bird, black bird, those are tough. So it's either got to be here or it's got to be here. So we'll head over to this one first because it's close. Down and over. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight all the way through. Okay, so we must have this one already. Okay, let's work our way back then to this one, I guess. We'll pass a possible blackbird along the way. Okay, so stone pillar. So we're going to be going the right, a right and a right. Add yellow ribbon left at the log. Oop. Oh, shucks. I think I already took a... There we go. At the ribbon, we want to go south. Log, left of the log, right of the log. Right at the log. I got turned around again, didn't I? Good.
Nope, no hawks.
No hawks. Must be at night. Nighttime bird, maybe? There's a log. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Right to the fallen tree, maybe? Okay, so there's the stone pillar. So if we turn around and take a left... Okay, we must already have that one. Cool. We're just waiting on... Is it one bird? It must be, I guess, that one there. Alright, we'll come back at night, I guess. Maybe it's a nocturnal bird. Can happen. I understand you're saying it's a red bird galaxy, but we've already been over here and I haven't seen anything. So unless I'm doing something wrong, I feel like I've done the thing. Get clonked on the head by the main antagonist. 100%, right? It's very, very dastardly out here. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. We've nearly gotten completely lost out here before. Keep getting turned around.
I don't see any hawks.
So that's this log. Let's at least try to get out of here. So we need to go this way. We get to another split in the road, which is right here. It's this. So we want to go first left, then left, and that'll take us back. The home base again. Okay, now that we've got to the beginning again, I'm just going to look up a red-tailed hawk on Google as to get rid of this. Okay, they're kind of like... Oh, that's cool. So quite accurate as well. I guess I'll try the blackbird again. They kind of look like they're black and brown. So this is the entrance. To get over there, it's left, then the right at the falling tree. Does that say blue? Oh. I guess I see the arrow and it kind of looks like a K. Alright, well, in that case, that must be the blue jay. We've checked here. We've checked here. I think we've done the orange one. I figured the red bird was the cardinal. So what does that leave us then? Okay, check with red about last one. Ah, okay, cool. Alright, well then let's make it nighttime. And we'll ask about that particular one. PM. Oh, not this way, that way. Boom.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
I mean, not on purpose.
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Southwest of the Malone house, huh? Big tree.
See you in a while.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
I don't like his tone. Okay. Southwest. Let me just double check my bearings here because I'm for sure not gonna get this right in the first try. Southwest. So I Can we get out there somehow? Is he in the tree now? Also, I guess I probably need to be there during the day. This is the big tree that fell? Southwest is over here. Is everything else here presumably? Oh no, this is east up. Who does this? Southwest, so it's over here somewhere. Does that suggest that maybe it's... I mean, is it in the woods somewhere, I guess? Stone pillar. Yeah, the camo jacket at night in the tree. It's a total vibe that guy's got going on there. Yeah, he did say around the house. Am I going to... Yeah, turn around here. Yeah, the spooky noises. All right. Only option is to go left. Aha, a tree underneath the tarp. No. So south here suggests that it's on the far side of the house. Like it would be over like this way. Do you know what I mean? Find an old tree or maybe even an old stump. Okay. Very cute. Nancy taking a liking to the northern cardinal. I like it. Okay. Well, let's come back during the day and see what we can do. Damn. The mortal terror of being conked. It really does. It is very stressful in there. Right. The suggestion of a stump.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk. There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
Where is it? Okay, there it is. It blended in with the roof. Okay, I'm so glad that puzzle is over. Birds are super cool, but I can't see half of them.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
What is that, little speaker?
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Oh. Oh, we got plonked.
Huh?
Seb, you called
I better
it.
get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Oh, this sounds very dangerous. Okay. What can we... Well, that's probably not what we want to do. Oh, I see. Okay. There it is. Well, perfect. Perfect hit there. Let's go.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
All right. Do we have that bucket? We could use a little bit of water. I think that's my only shot here, probably. Good thing we tested the water. Let's go. It was kind of like a little Rube Goldberg machine. I didn't like initially notice that the gnome was the key piece. Oh geez, it really is getting crispy in there.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, okay, we need more. More water! Okay, go, go, go! This seems like a pretty tall order here, but we're gonna do our best. Hey, Interplastic, welcome. We're putting out a fire real quick, as it seems to be tradition in these Nancy Drew games.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Well,
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Incredible. Akers coming out of there and being like, oh, you lived? Well, that means you can accept this ticket I just wrote you. Incredible work. Holy cow. I'm just gonna put on my sweatshirt here really quick, but like, incredible part of the game there. Glad we got to use the gnome for a key survival puzzle. Glad we got conked at some point. Because I agree, it kind of felt like it was coming, and I had just gotten comfortable walking around in the woods without really feeling like there was any sort of danger afoot. Glad I was proven wrong. And then every character we knew rolled up in a different fashion there. Amazing. Careless scythe use, no doubt. Indeed. I can't believe that worked. I certainly wouldn't want to... I mean, I guess you're in a fire and you got no other choice, but like, kicking something to have a scythe fall on me seems like a bad idea. But I mean, shout out to Nancy, who perfectly calculated that. But she knows her Roman numerals as well, so she's already a lot smarter than I am, that's for sure. Yeah, the ghost dogs tied us up. Alright, let me get rid of this picture of a red-tailed hawk. I do not need it any longer. Shout out to all you red-tailed hawks out there. Maybe the hawk did it. Alright, what do we actually need to do here? Do we need to actually go find this guy? He has something to tell us about. I do love these little notes. They're so very good. Okay, what's our other phone number? Oh, should we catch up with some of our friends? Probably should. Haven't made any other phone calls. It's on Sally's bill anyway, right? We'll call him collect. One, two, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 8, 9. See if there's any fun text here.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Just escaped certain death, but yeah, we'll catch up another time. That's fine. That's understandable. Okay. I don't think this guy is here, right? Is he only here at night, or is he here now during the day because of the happenings? Okay, just at night. I'm assuming that's our next move. Let me see if Bonnie will come in. She's coming. Very good. Oh, big yawn. Not quite a ghost dog, but a good dog all the same. Thank you very much for the Bonnie treat interplastic. Here we go. Tasty, tasty treats. One of the kind of like pet stores nearby where I live, and yeah, we randomly got this bag of treats for free. Oh, big yawn. Because we had gotten that, a toy for her. The guy at the counter is just like, "Do you want this entire bag of treats? They're free." And I was like, "Yeah. We sure do." Molly seems to like them. Anyways. Yeah, she is pretty sleepy today. Sleepy doggo. Thank you for the treat. Redemption. Is there a game? What happened to the game? What happened to the game? Oh, the speaker is a good shout. I don't know what happened to the speaker. Is there a way to look at the speaker again? I don't think so. I guess let's go inspect the... We go back in here?
Probably not safe to go in there.
Okay. Didn't know if somebody had left some incriminating evidence in there. But the speaker does lead me to think that, hey... maybe that's the sounds of the ghost dogs. Let's go yell at the park ranger for ticketing us. Oops. You can stay. I put my notebook. She's so sleepy. I like just bonked my notebook a little bit, and she's like, "I'm out of here." All right.
Good news.
Peace
I
of
have
my
information
mind.
on your mystery woman.
We're gonna call. Okay. Is she still alive? I almost wasn't. Thanks, Ranger Akers.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Okay. I'll write it down. I'm sure it's going to end up in the PDA, but the one time I don't write it down, it won't. Do you know what I mean? 702-555-9137. Okay.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
It's another fine. For submitting a water test without a permit. Okay, do not drink the water.
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Speed reader. Okay, very good. High levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us. Well, it's not unusual to find trace amounts. This far exceeds the standard safety limits. Therefore, the water is well unsafe indeed for any purposes. Further tests have been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You'll be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Yeah, you know, just your water, you find an insane amount, an unnatural, let's say, amount of arsenic in there. Where's Yogi? Yeah, where's the dog?
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Again, didn't ask, but yeah.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. We have some of your clean water? No? Okay. Yeah, pretty defensive indeed. An arsenic mine under my house. No wonder it's so cursed. Having a picnic basket, that's right. All right, what do you have to say for
How
yourself?
you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Okay. And you as well. A good trucking to you. Okay. Well, we'll head back. Now that we know not to drink the water. I mean, it's a good thing it wasn't something flammable. Imagine trying to dump the water into the fire to put it out. It's like, oh, it's actually gasoline. That would have been quite a twist. All right, so my guess, I suppose... We've got the number for the basement thing. But it's still stuck. We can't go in and get the, I don't know, like, can't use this stuff, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's kind of a dead end at the moment. For now. Call Sally about well water and call the woman, yeah. We'll do that for now, and then eventually it'll become night, and then we'll talk to this other guy. Can we unstick it? See, that's when I thought we needed the torque, you know? We need some torque. All right. Let's let Sally know what's going on first. Now that we've done all this heavy lifting for her, she deserves to know. 5389. Oh, yeah, Sally, right? I just realized I've called the wrong number before.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Would you say somebody poisoned the water hole? Dare I say?
The health department can't say for sure yet, but if that is the case, do you have any idea who would do a thing like that?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it.
Okay.
If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
That's the opposite reaction I would have had, but I respect that.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed, I know that.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Oh, I will. All right, let's call Bess. That's what I meant to call before. Maybe there's some fun dialogue here.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
It really cracked me up. Electric Dragon. Yeah, a good healthy dose of arsenic. Yeah, chock full of magnesium. You never know, you know? We got lucky there, I think. Okay. It's all the dogs,
I
yeah.
saw the dogs Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Indeed.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote. The park ranger is the closest thing they have to a sheriff around here.
Park ranger? What's he like? Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying park ranger. Is he cute? Not true, George. Nancy thinks everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you were saying?
Turns out he's not very cute. He gave me a ticket.
Well, he seems like an okay guy, but frankly, nobody around here seems to like him very much.
Why's that?
He takes his job very seriously, which tends to rub some people the wrong way.
Did you tell him about the ghost dogs?
He thinks they're just plain old dogs that for some reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew think about the dogs?
I think Sally had good reason to be scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which leads me to think that maybe that was the whole idea.
Somebody had those dogs attack Sally in order to scare her away? Why would anybody do that? She was there for less than a month. You'd have to be a total creep to make enemies that fast. And Sally's one of the nicest people I know. Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank and Joe Hardy called. I filled them in on where you are and what you're doing, and they're dying to hear from you.
Dying, you say? Are the Hardys part of this arson situation here?
Oh, yeah? What are they up to?
Compared to you, nothing. As I was telling them about this latest case of yours, I could hear them turning green with envy right through the receiver. Their number is 280-555-4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Let's
Good
go.
thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from you. But remember, Frank's cute and all that, but George and I want to hear from you too. Yeah, no fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed?
I promise.
Okay, I guess we gotta make another phone call here.
This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No, he just kind of hangs out in the woods. In fact, I only see him at night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night. Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
Maybe. From what Ranger Akers told me, Red would like everybody around here out of their houses. He thinks there's too many people at Moon Lake, and it's ruining the bird watching. Ranger Akers called him a fanatic.
Fanatic equals suspect in my book.
Get this. It turns out that Jeff Akers will be one happy park ranger if Sally sells her Moon Lake property back to the bank, and they wind up selling it to the Parks Department.
You think he might be responsible for all this ghost dog stuff?
He has a motive and he has a dog, although it doesn't look at all like the dogs that have been scaring Sally.
But it shows he knows something about dogs. Better pull out your suspect list and pencil him in, Nan. I still say you guys should lighten up on him.
Everybody is a suspect.
You two would get a kick out of the woman who owns this little store on Moon Lake.
How so?
She's a real country gal. We got this deal worked out where if I need something she carries, she'll let me do little chores to pay for it.
What kind of little chores?
Oh, like collecting bugs and worms so she can sell them to fishermen as bait.
Sounds delightful.
Unfortunately, she may not be as harmless as she seems.
Holy
Why do you
gosh.
say that?
She also sells antiques from the 1920s that she finds in Moon Lake.
Is that bad?
If she's been getting them by dragging the lake in front of Sally's house, it is. That's illegal.
You know what that means.
It means Emily Griffin has made my suspect list.
Because if she is breaking the law, she'd want the Malone house to stay empty so she can keep dragging the lake without anybody seeing her.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a confusing thing. Is it just putt? I can do it for you. There you go. So yeah, just put the code in on when it asks you for the text in the I don't know, response thing. It's a little bit convoluted. I apologize, but I got it for you. Where were we?
Did I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs? Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not, because the well is so old, I need to get the water tested before I drink it.
Good plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
Boy, do I have a story for you.
I think somebody may have deliberately put poison down Sally's well.
Yikes. What makes you think that?
The Department of Health found unusually high levels of arsenic in the water sample I sent them.
Somebody's trying to poison you with arsenic? They said that?
It's apparently not unusual to find some arsenic in well water.
So somebody could be trying to poison you. But you don't know for sure.
Right, and they may not be trying to poison anybody. They may want to contaminate the well just enough to force Sally to either go to the expense of digging a new one or forget the whole thing and leave.
And because arsenic is found naturally in well water anyway, you may never know for sure. Bummer.
I found the coolest old newspaper. It's from 1927, and on the front page is an article about Mickey Malone and a man named William Akers.
Akers? Any relation to Park Ranger Jeff Akers?
When I asked, Jeff Akers said that it was just a huge unfortunate coincidence. According to the paper, William Akers was Mickey Malone's most trusted employee, his #1 go-to guy.
Where'd you find it?
You know how I always seem to wind up in houses with secret passageways?
Sometimes I think they follow you around.
Well, I found these hidden stairs leading from the living room into the cellar.
What's down there?
That's what's weird. The stairs led down into this empty space. There's some kind of safe in the wall and a set of stairs leading to a door that goes outside, but that was it.
Why would Malone bother hiding a staircase if it didn't go somewhere important?
But it's stuck.
Bye, you guys.
Don't be a stranger. Take care.
All right, do we call the Hardy Boys? Let's do it.
Hello?
Hey, Joe. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going? No, wait, don't answer that. Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down. He's drying his hands.
Thank
He's
you.
walking over.
Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Or should we say, on your paws.
They
here we
told you
go.
about the dogs?
We made them tell us everything. Pumped them dry.
As you may have guessed, we're not exactly rolling in detective work here.
So you're living vicariously through me.
It's not the first time, sad to say.
What conclusions have you reached so far, Detective?
Commander Rob.
I'm convinced that someone is using those ghost dogs to scare Sally into abandoning Malone's house. If I can just figure out why, I might be able to figure out who.
Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. The game just crashed. The Hardy Boys have crashed my game. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Have we saved since we've got all the bugs? And the birds. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, okay, that's good. Good thinking, Nancy Hannah. Good thinking. Except for it brought me back here. Did it? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, okay, so this sent me back. Oh, it looks like we're just here. Yeah, like just before the call. Wow, that's really, really fortunate for us. Yeah, we're definitely gonna save for sure now. Okay, let me get back in the house. Leave back in the house. Look at the phone, and then save. Oh my goodness. We'll call this well water. Save. All right. Catch you later, Nancy. Continue. Okay, this could have been way worse. So where were we? Sally. 5389.
Hello? Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Yeah, no going any quicker through this, sadly. That's okay, though. At least we're not that far back. I literally thought this was going to go back to, like, basically the beginning of where the stream began. Like, how long was that? Almost 3 hours ago? I would have been like, we're just doing grubs and turning the stream off. But no, we're good. We are good.
The health department can't say for sure yet, but if that is the case, do you have any idea who would do a thing like that?
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
That's the
You
hope.
bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
In the paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Okay. We could get caught up with Bess again, but I'm a little tempted now, just because we've already kind of heard everything. Let's get Vivian on the horn here. 9137.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh,
You're on.
no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
This is maybe my favorite phone call ever. Holy cow. Okay, let's begin.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk
about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there.
I bet.
Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as most young people were back then. But I think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
He had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew.
They knew.
You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
This is so good.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
Ooh.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
Oh.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Yeah, that's exactly an Electric Dragon. Harriet Sherman vibes. Okay.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
Okay.
I don't suppose you happen to know the combination.
Well, you
No
got
one
it.
knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
It's been fun talking to you.
It really...
Absolutely, positively.
Yeah, that was fun talking to her. That was good. Okay. So we're still a little stuck on how to actually operate the safe, but we do have the combination. That all checks out now. We've done enough work here where I think we should probably save again. And continue. Okay. Absolutely, positively. So we need to send her the photo, which I think we have, right? Yeah, it's right there. So it's maybe Akers. Is the ranger station also the post office? I think there's a little post office symbol on the desk there, or USPS symbol specifically. Yeah, here we are.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
Indeed.
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Dog. Okay, so that's being done. Anything else before we switch to nighttime? We've already informed everything about the well water. Yeah, I think we gotta go nighttime now. Okay. Turn around. PM. Okay. Let's begin again. Oh, ooh. When did this happen? Whoa, okay. I guess that maybe that's been there the whole time. That's the speaker. It's gone now. Very peculiar. Ooh.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Not only did I got it. I got your picture. You'd be happy to know, yeah. I mean, this is fair, though.
Somebody clobbers me over the head and then tries to barbecue me, and all you're worried about is your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
All right, Red. All right. I see you.
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
Wait. Is this the guy? Is it just this guy the whole time? I ran out of gas. Wonder what you were doing with it. Can I have my camera back, please?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, well, no doubt. So what the heck?
Howdy.
See you in a while.
No hurry.
Okay. Well... very weird. Very weird. Might as well check this one more time. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak indeed.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. How do we unblock you? Pen?
It's blocked. It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole. What's the combination?
Oh. Oh, the pen worked. Okay. So that's what okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let me jot down the number here, as I've forgotten it. Did I write it down? Maybe. I did. Two. 9. Oh, I have to hit the button. I see, I see. Okay. So 0, button. 1, button. 2, button. 9, button. 3. I hope these things don't kill me after I open this thing up. Button. 2. off you go, little guys.
I bet those were deer mice.
I bet. Do we need this to grab this? Journal. This journal is the property of William Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
Okay. April 29th, 1933. Today, Mickey went to prison. But when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs. And when the time came to do their tombstones, like he told me. But then he whispered to me to look under the Victorola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Okay. Then they shoved him into the wagon. That was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who's never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victorola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except for a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months. So I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. May 4th. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of the gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good. Got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After that, the gold was loaded. One of the boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then the train was moving. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole into the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. No one ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. Papers said altogether they weighed about 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go after the gold if you say the right word. I'm gonna start saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. July 14th. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them. First Sandar, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy, because all he does is sleep around the porch. Somebody I know down here. Not that that's a problem. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as though that's where Iggy always is. October 21st. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet. So even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map with a big...
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
As we suspected, I think. I put a big I for Iggy because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. He says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. Oh no. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth, 48, Kansas. Okay, I'll write that down. I don't know what that means. Prison. I guess that's his address, I guess. 48, Kansas. Holy moly, we got more. Holy smokes. Hey there, Alice. Welcome in. Yeah, surely we won't have a double conk. Yeah, they may have played their cards. We don't know. September 9th. 1935. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps. But I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. Paths look so much alike, especially at night. I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. Relatable. The last Sunday I memorized the way to the cemetery. Okay. Should I write this down? The path. I mean, we do have like an actual map, but I'll do this anyway. Maybe there's like have to do this in a hurry or something. February 11th. Many years later. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I've looked everywhere else and I can't think, then I can think of, and I got nowhere. Last week, I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? When I finally figured out the new code, didn't find anything in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. Okay, pictures of the dogs. March 2nd, 1942. I give up. Mickey's dead, and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far, and it's high time. Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows? Maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something and Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I've got my family. That's what's important. They're treasure enough. That's nice.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
Okay, and there's the spot on the map there. Okay. So, PDA to the rescue here. Map is a grid, so it must be hiding some kind of code based on where the dogs would usually roam. Probably easier for me to go this other way. That was just the paper had the date of the arrest on it, I believe. Alright, so we just need to get to the speakeasy, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go to daytime and see if Akers has the keys for us. It's the best lead we've got, I think. The Ghost Dogs overlay looks insane. Oh, I'll have to have that ready to go for the next one there. Amazing. The Paradigm one. Holy cow. Okay. Very good. All right, where's dog? Speaking of dogs. Good dog.
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Perfect.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package. Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Sure wouldn't. Hmm.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
So, okay.
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father, and according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
That's
I
it, huh?
apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
Whoa. Okay. Nancy just not afraid to just grill this guy. Broke him.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. Hello.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Hello.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Good dog. Okay. At least we have the dog. All right. We've got the key. So let's head back here. We'll do a save. And then I guess we'll try to go into the speakeasy. Hey there, Armadillo Dreaming. Okay, let's make a save. We'll call this I Apologize. Continue game. Okay, to the woods, which are this way-ish. Let's see if this works. Left, right. No, it didn't work. I kind of remember the way. Anyway. Kind of. He said as he went the wrong way multiple times. We're getting Manhunter New York vibes here, which is not a good feeling. To be honest, that's exactly what this is. This actually has been driving me crazy. I'm like, what does this give me? What does this remind me of? And it literally is like the map from the sewer map from Manhunter. Not good. Okay. Log. I think this is the log that we're looking at, right? Or a stump? Oh no, tree stump. Okay, we are close. So if we see the tree stump, we need to go left. We're really close. Okay. Man, I can look at these things now, so. Waldo. This is the one. Waldo. Nice. Click. Oh. Bryce. Shut up, Bryce. Okay. I was not prepared for another one. Very reminiscent of the puzzle that is in the last Nancy Drew game that I played. What are we trying to Suplo? Monkey. Alright, well... Snooky! Shout out Snooky. Obviously, must be before Jersey Shore days. Piffin Path. Cedric Cosmo, known as Cranky. Piffin Path? What in the heck? Stench! Marbles! They're crazy names. Okay. The only other thing I can, perhaps think of here... Just make sure that this is not something that Vivian just said straight up. Oh, call Vivian. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's call Vivian. I was thinking, like, there's 4 dogs in Mickey, so maybe it's, like, M for Mickey, then V-K-I-L for, like, the first letter of each dog's name. Monkeys are listening. Log to the right. Vivian's got the answers. I will not turn down a shot to talk to Vivian again, because what a treat. Continue. Okay, 1702 555 913 and a 7.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago,
Ooh.
just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Okay.
Nothing so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
Holy cow, this is so good. You're not dead yet? I guess not for lack of other people trying, but...
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
Indeed.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Certainly for lack of confidence, indeed.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Okay, that's the key piece here.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was,
Iggy.
what was his name?
The sleepy
Iggy.
one.
I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Are you telling me there's another maze down there? Oh, golly.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
God. Nancy's plucky. I don't know about me, but...
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
Enjoy your pizza. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's save. Let's save. Continue game. The other way. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, good. That's the shoe. We went the wrong way. Wait. If we're seeing the stone pillar, we definitely went the wrong way. So all the way to the end, then take the first right. This one. Fallen tree. Take the right, and then immediately left. Oop. Stump to the left. Here we go. Baldo. Right. So where's the O? There's the L. Okay, we're close on this. Oops, that one I actually didn't mean to do there. Baldy. That's close enough, right? Baldy. Can't fast travel to a location. That would be super nice. There we go. Waldo. Oh, here we go. All right. It's a maze. Doo-doo. I bet you on the speedrun that's probably pretty cool to see. I guess it was kind of that way for the,
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
You have one. You have one. But you had to do that with the, like the little, I don't know what they call rungs or whatever in the railing. Pillars. There it is.
These look like dog tracks.
Okay. Can we go back a little bit further here? We turn around? Okay, maybe not. Alright, we'll just commit. Commit to the bit.
Oh, the batteries are going dead.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Yeah, there was like a button.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
So I think I was right in that if we go up the stairs, yeah, this is what I want. This is what I saw when I initially came in. So this just gets us out. Oh, I see. Okay. Go ahead, Nancy. Go off.
I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Doo-doo. Well, if the flashlight's going to die, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, we need to solve for death of flashlight. Is there another... Maybe we can make it like... Oh, you don't... No. No, 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 no. You don't... Oh, no. Alright, save to the rescue here.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Okay. I can't even look at it. Because if I turn around, it gets shut down again. Do the batteries die here?
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
So they just die at a certain point, it looks like. I don't know if it has anything to do with what I'm doing. I think that's just kind of how that works. I like the double scream. Okay, so... Only dying because I'm walking into the tunnels? Are we sure? I'm sure you're right, but... Because I'm trying to turn around.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Right, so this arrow would suggest continuing going into the abyss. I'll turn around. I've clicked. Now we should be facing the other way. If I walk, click. Okay, so I just have to do this without knowing what's going on. We should be facing... We should be facing the switch. Oh, was it highlighting? I didn't even see anything there. Okay. Get new flashlight batteries from Emily. Okay, fine. Do. Flicked away from it super fast. Red is really not a good color. It's super hard for me to see. That's my bad. Let's go to M's. Right.
How you holding up?
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Them dogs. You make sure it's darn sure. Oh, and shout out to iDoc with the 80 streak. Let's go. Sorry, I missed that. I was trying not to die. Thank you very much for watching so much. All right. Flashlight batteries,
I
please.
need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time.
Stop.
Just can't seem to get around to it.
Oh, no.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look
Oh.
when you're done.
Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. Question for chat here. Are these two that I'm hovering over, left being 1, right being 2, are those 2 different colors or are they the same color? They are different. Terrific. That's great to hear. All right. Well, we do indeed have a mystery on our hands, don't we? Well, okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, huh? I have got a, I took a screenshot, so I've got it sitting next to me, and so maybe I'll put this on the screen so everybody can see it as well. And it's not that. That is the guy from Beneath the Steel Sky, but I'll leave him up for a moment while I... while I cut down the screenshot here quick. I forgot about that guy. That's excellent. Okay. Where did I put this screenshot? It must be here. Stick it there. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try to put the ones that I know. Oh no, is this... Are we spinning things around? Oh, okay. Oh, is that all it is? We can rotate though, that's a little scary, but I'll do it the best I can. So the first corner here has a single blue in the top right corner, and by blue, oh, hang on. Also, is this are all of these that are blue, like, see all these ones I'm kind of going over, is this all blue or is it blue and purple? That's question number 2. Because I have a feeling that there's blue and purple in here. Blue and purple. Oh, even better. Oh, this is great. Okay. Great. Great. Very cool. Cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm assuming that this one goes here. We'll just need to spin it, I think. How do we spin? Can I spin? Oh, maybe it's this one? No. Right click to spin. Okay, not working on that one. Oh, hang on. Edge. I just have to hit it on the edge. There it is. Okay, I think that's the top corner there. We'll have to just go off of familiar landmarks. This one looks like it could be that side here, but just we also need to rotate this somewhere like that. Okay. This looks pretty plausible as well. There's 2 dots here and 2 bright ones. Well, I say 2 bright ones. I think that's correct. We also need some other purpley ones or blue, whatever color this might be, over in the corner. That looks good. We also have a single, which must be this one based on what I can see. Like that. Is this a column done? I think it's close. That looks good. Okay. What else do we have? This one might go here. I'm just going based on what I can tell. Oh. This could be okay. This is not the right one. I don't think. Wait, no, 2. Does this one just need to be twisted? No. This one has 3. Could be this one, maybe? 3 kind of bluishy ones. Yeah, I guess it's corner. It also, I'm playing this in ScumVM, so it might be a little bit different. I don't know. That's blue. Okay. There's going to be a lot of that, I think. Okay, is this column? I think this column might be okay based on what I'm seeing. Let's move on to the middle one. Can we do? So the middle one has a 2 straight up, which appears to be the one that we're on, but we need to flip it. 2 here. Is it this? Might be that. Okay, that looks good, and this might just need a twist. That's a single in the middle. Okay, I think that's another one done. Nice, okay. Exclamation point for the confirmation. So this is an L, but I think it's gonna have to be this one rather than that. I actually think that that's the spot for this one. This one's gonna need a twist. I think this might be good. So now I just have to sort out what the nonsense that's going on in this last one. So these swapped. Is this right? Does that look good? All right, these are pretty close to the same, I think. Third from the top. This one?
Ta-da!
Nice.
One
Okay,
smiling
thank you.
goldfish. It's obviously never tried Combo Cola.
Okay, thanks. I wouldn't have known that. That one was. These are all the same color to me, so that is good to see. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of that. Thank you, chat, for the help. They didn't have me in mind for this particular puzzle, unfortunately. All right, that was fun.
Hey, Nancy, this mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries, and thanks, Nancy.
Cool. It pays to overcharge. Oh, we're actually doing the swap here as well. Let me just check our grub time. I do need to keep eyes on that. 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Damn. All right. Fresh batteries. We are ready to go with the torch here. Let's do it. Back to the woods. Okay. A little bit of water in me. It's a little bit mean of them to make me go in and out of the woods so many times. I'm gonna say it. Echo Electric Dragon's statement earlier. Would be very nice to have a fast travel situation here. I guess they try to sort of help you by saying like, oh, you can do it really quick by following this this pattern of like left, right, right. But like, why can't you just send me there? Oh, we got there. It's all good. Having to do this twice, I'm not a major fan of, though. Hey, Magna Calba. I was like on the total next level trying to figure this thing out. Okay. So this is the route here. How did I do this before? There we go. This one moves all of them. Yeah, okay. That could have taken me a very long. Let's save again. Rude the colorblind. Humans can be colorblind, but there does not exist the flip side affliction of seeing too many colors. I suppose that's true.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Well, how about this? Okay. Speaking of rude, that puzzle was a little rude. Alright, so we can turn around. We can go, I guess, left or right? Or left? I should probably map this, but I guess we made a save, worst case.
Uh-oh.
People were pretty eager to drink back in the 20s, huh? What was that noise? This is some insane lengths to go to. Alright, let's turn around here. Getting all sorts of turned around here. Okay, let's go down this one again. Thankfully, we've got fresh batteries for days. So we're going down the other path now, I think? Alright. We just need to draft a good room here. Wait, this isn't blueprints. It's a door. Oh, okay. Didn't see the handle. Okay, fair enough.
So this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Let's slow down. You have to let me play the way that I want to, if that's okay. Dapper dog. Sodas and spirits. There's Iggy. Here's the pictures, right? There's supposed to be something hidden in the pictures. So the punch-in must be important here. So the reason that I didn't inspect the door further than I did was because the hint that we got from the phone call was that depending on where you were, random doors would shut and open. So I was not looking for a door handle, which blended in with the door. I was looking for a switch or something like that. So you'll have to forgive me.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
And yeah, the fact that the lights are on, insane. What's going on here?
The spigot won't move.
Okay. I guess that goes for all of them.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Maybe we need some torque. So what's further down this way? Okay, that's just the punch in.
The spigot won't move. There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
We came from over here-ish, right? Dartboard. Some more pictures of dogs.
Ah, he's so cute.
What's the name? Xander or something like that? Dogs will lead the way. Hard to see anything in this picture here. Okay. Maybe we'll continue looking for more Moonlake moonshine. Yeah, perhaps we'll be able to glean some sort of hint here from continuing to look at these pictures here. Oh, a butt. Okay. What did the button do? Was that the spigots, maybe? Oh, yeah. Soda. Okay. Oh, they each... I see. Numbers are changing here. Okay. Okay. We got a mystery afoot, that is for sure.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Okay. Okay, right, because so he's barking at the tree. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I'm following. I'm picking up what they're putting down, I think. The harp over here? What, this one? Very majestic dog. Ollie. Oh, can we move around the pictures? I might have missed that. Lucy. Look at this dog. Does that mean it's like over here maybe or something? The fact that we got her to write something down for this one makes me think that there's either something I need to click on or something, but maybe not. This is interesting. It's like an upside down boat or something, right? Huh. Okay. It's like out in the middle of the water, it looks like. Yeah, I see folly written. Getaway car vacations. Come and get them. Alright, let's take another look at this slightly more difficult. Oh, no, we already got your little secret there. I want to look at this dog. Bring me to the dog. So this one looks like it's just a punch-in. Where are you? It's like a water-damaged painting here. Use the flashlight. Brighten it up. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, perhaps, let's check the PDA to be sure, but maybe we have to go check the tree again or something. Like maybe it's a piece-by-piece thing. Lucy's picture shows her with a green collar. Okay, that's important, I guess. Why is Lucy shown on top of a boat in the painting? Check Ranger Acres database for information on boat wrecks in the lake. Maybe famous residents. Okay, so we did glean things, we just didn't realize we gleaned them. Pump the spigot, then push the red button to make the letters move. The more pumps, the more times the letters will spin. The spigot puzzle seems tricky. Malone sure loved his dogs. I probably need to know the first letter of their names. But how is each spigot associated with each certain dog? Okay, so their collars... Okay, it's coming together now. Okay. So Xander is red. Who is green? Lucy green. We'll figure that problem out soon. Anybody else's things here? Iggy, the lazy one. Oh, maybe, I don't know, there's no problem with being chill. Being a chill dog is a good dog, I would say. Yellow. Okay, so that's 3. So who are we missing? We are missing one other doggo, Vitus. Vitus. Where is the Vitus picture? Is that you? Oh, that's Iggy. That's Lucy. I don't think it was that one, right? Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. All right, let's see if we can get over there. Movement in this room's a little interesting. Okay, PDA, help me. Tell me what color that is. Blue. I should have assumed it was blue, I guess, based on just primary colors or whatever, but good to have confirmation. Okay. Let's turn it around here. Let's see what we can do. First letter of each of their names. Okay, so these are lightly colored. Well, I'll start with the blue one because I can see it. Blue is Vitus, so we want to switch this to a V. We're on O. What's up, bub? Okay, somebody has to use the bathroom quick. So let me go let the dog out very quick. Welcome in, Lickus Workshop. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just need to let my dog out really quick, and when I return, we'll play with the spigots a little bit more. Hang tight. Back in a sec. Hello, friends. I am back. Bonnie also here with us and ready for a treat from Commander Rob. Thank you very much, Commander Rob. There we go. Again, not quite a ghost dog, but a dog all the same. All right. Back to it. Boom. Okay. And here we are. Back at this confounded puzzle. Let's see. Galaxy, I think you wrote the colors in order, which is actually very helpful here. So it was red, blue, yellow, green. Okay. I guess we'll start at the top. So this needs to be an X. If I pump it once, it's an S. It moves to L. Are these not... Okay, so it's not like a direct ordering, I guess? Let's do 2 and see what happens. Of course, okay, there's the X. I see, I see. So one... So, it's like right there, I guess? Hold the line! Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we got it anyway. X is what we were looking for. We might be just doing that. Okay, so that's that one out of the way. Blue is Vitus. We're looking for a V. Okay, that was it there. So I think we popped in 4 and got it, didn't we? Let's just see if we get lucky again. V? Perfect. Okay. So this one is now yellow. Yellow is Izzy. Good old Izzy. Yeah, I think it's the same thing every time. Oh. Let's hit him with the 4. Hold. Okay, I think we can do the 4 from here and we'll land. I think. Or not. Or not. Okay, that works. All right, that's yellow done. Finally, we need a V. Wait. No, G is Lucy. We need a... We're looking for an L, which is right there. Cool. All right, another secret passage. Cool. Very good. Did that open in the other area, I guess? I guess I haven't really gone up to here yet, have I? Let's save. Let's quickly save just before more bad things happen. Continue. Okay. Hello. Oh, it closes behind me. I was like, what was that noise? Did we just get knocked out again? Okay, cool. So now what? Open a secret passageway in the tunnels. Okay, it was in the tunnels. We can't get back to... Okay.
It's too dark.
Cool, okay. Alright. It's tempting. I guess we'll go to the left first. Can we go to the left? No, we have to go this way. So, what is this? Okay. This can't be good. Where does this go? Oh, is this just back to the beginning again? It is back to the beginning. Okay, that's fine. We now have our bearings. There we go. Okay, it's on the side. Hello? Iggy? Check to see if there is any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar. In the cellar that will explain the mosaics in the secret passageway. Yeah, that was the first thought I had as well. I was like, are we sliding? Oh. 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 I see. I see, I see. Okay. Iggy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 over and 2, 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't look like any of these can be selected though. Unlike the one over on the other side. Interesting. Because these all can be selected, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Looks pretty similar, I think. Kind of, sorta. Alright, let's keep it going. What about you? Vitus. Hello. Okay, so these, yeah, so this must be the one we need to, like, properly enter the quote-unquote solution into, it seems like. Where these other ones are just images. Oh, except for this one, also wants me to do that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, one dog, one map. I think you might be right.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Right here. Okay. Okay. So... okay. All right. So this is another version of the picture that we couldn't find, and the pump was all washed out, right? Okay. We've got another pathway here that's splitting. Where does this go? Absolutely nowhere yet. About this one? Okay. Love to play by the pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up 1. That must not be it. I wonder if I have to put the, like, all of them onto each of them? There's these little, like, markers here, too. You can kind of see, not markers, they look like scuff marks or something. Yeah, we're not getting any sort of clarity on the boat thing here. It's kind of interesting. Oops. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. That's it. If there's any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar. Okay. I guess we'll go check that. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. I imagine it's this, right? Like there is one that looks like this. But I suspect we can't solve this until we get the Lucy stuff done. So, all right. Let's go have a look at the Lucy... Oh, I think it's the other way. The Lucy thing. Oh, hello. I don't want that. Lucy on the boat is back here. I'm hoping it's this one because... this is the one we don't have. Boom, 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 boom. Check for safes or other hidden things as well. Alright, we probably haven't given everything the proper once over, to be fair. Dogs. That's the one that gets us back in. Can't go any further that way. These are just the taps. We've already opened that, so I don't think that that's going to do anything new for us. Can't get any further in here, right? That's just kind of a thing on the side. Okay. Well, this counts as the cellar as well, right? So maybe there's something else in here. Squeak, squeak. All right, this is just this again.
I'd better be careful.
Oh. This is just the usual stuff, right? It could be, yeah, it could be just about the journal, I guess. But this game's been pretty good so far at sort of like keeping itself up to date. This is, oh, this is the other way back. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Oh, right. Check out Ranger Acres database for information on boat wrecks in the lake. All right, let's start there. Let's take that. I'd much prefer to go via this door here because it's a little bit easier to navigate. To the library. Or the ranger station. Under famous people or something, right? Aha! Aha!
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Okay. So now we just need to figure out how this all comes together. Oh. Uh-oh. There it is. It's like, uh-oh. Famous residence, the dog. Jeez. A lot of interesting things there.
Hello.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy in the basement of Malone's house?
All I know is my grandfather managed it for Malone. Lots of rich and famous people went there. It made him tons of money, and when Malone went to prison, my grandfather sealed it up, and no one set foot in it again.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Thanks. Got the dog. Very good. Turn it around. And there's the door. So I'm guessing that we have the information that we need. It's just a matter of parsing everything together, I guess. Trying to figure this out. Oh, it's nighttime now. Let's save. Save the game. Save the game. Is it here? No. It's here. Just gonna check this to make sure. Oh, that's Vitus. Where's the Lucy one again? The Lucy one is over here. Okay. Nothing else to glean from that, it appears. This little tune is very good. Oh, hello. Flashlight. Okay, so this suggests you turn this way. So this is the one I think that looks pretty close to this kind of thing. Does it have all the pieces on it? So Lucy's on the 3 dots. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they are the same. Okay, so presumably I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, up to 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So Xander is down 1 over 2. Oh, I have to... Okay. Let me write these down because it's not going to continuously hold the buttons down, sadly. So, Xander is... We'll just do this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G2. G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, 3 for Izzy. K, 1, 2, 3, 4. K, 4 for Vitus. And Lucy is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Let's see if we can do this. G2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I, 3. JK, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Two up. It's interesting because you can only do 4, which does sort of suggest that like you're putting each of the dogs in you know what I mean, like in these positions. But it is peculiar. Like there are kind of similar. Yeah, it's the same puzzle on that. I don't know. But see, there's still like another like kind of an islandy thing there. So I wonder if some of these are, I don't know, like figure out the tile that they're on and then click it on each one of these. Cause yeah, this does work out here. Still, it's only 4 spots per one. PDA on anything for me here? One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. I'm assuming it's like got to be the one that looks like this, which I thought was the one that I had. I mean, it's like the lake. Is there one of the lake proper? Maybe it's this one? That's pretty close, this one here. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of like the dock, maybe? Let's try this one. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6. I, 1, 2, 3, and then finally... JK, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I was just picking the wrong maps, I guess.
That doesn't sound good.
I concur. I concur. Let's resave over this one, and we'll call this not good. Save. Continue. At least the lights are on in here. That's nice.
It's some kind of lock.
Fork?
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Yeah, we only have one key. That was my big idea.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Some kind of lock. And the key doesn't work. There's nothing else to... Let me kind of reapproach this again and see.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Okay. I guess there's more to be done here? Brilliant detective work. Some kind of lock. Alright, we do not have the key yet, but perhaps we'll find it. Oh, this is new. Okay. Okay, looks like we can only go to the left. Got quite a compound happening here. Okay, buff dog, dog food, healthy treats, nibbles and bits, rabbit and quail formula, specially formulated for big dogs, and some pizza. Oh, pizza sounds so good. Delicious pizza. Dentiglow, glow-in-the-dark toothpaste, safe for humans and pets. Lasts for 3 hours, washes easily. What's this? Silent Sonic's dog whistle. Your dog can hear it, but you can't.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
I think we know what's happening here. These are no ghost dogs. What's the reading material here? Hot, exclusive celebrity gossip. Who's cool? Who's not? The Backyard Tattler. Giant roach found in man's bathtub. So what's new, says DC police. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Glyphs hold the key to evidence. Lose 50 pounds and a day. In a day and live. I was like, yeah, only a day. Look who's back. The fanatic for ultimate movie fan. Despite... Oh, the Royal Palladium fiasco. Brady Armstrong makes a comeback and Destiny shines forth. I guess this is a reference to the other game as well, right? Your very own Roadkill International Film Festival Guide. Roadkill International. Love it. Okay. Key. Okay, good. See the thing here as well. Speakers. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is like a dog harness, I think. Some sort of harness. Nope, we already read those. Okay, November 28th, 1 to 3 a.m. Or 1 to 3 a.m., I guess. 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles, empty, 5 coins. Rumor going around that the lake at the Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. Now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. Okay, December 5th, 2 to 4:30, or I guess this is entry 2 at 4:30 a.m. 500 feet northeast of Malone Dock, 1 bottle cognac, full, tiara, rusted, 1 key, initials MM. Doggy checkup time. Dogs to vet in Lewistown. Appointment 9:30 p.m. Oh, 4:30. I was like 9:30 p.m. for a vet appointment? It's wild. Return Titanic to Val's video store. Overdue. So this is suggesting that it's Emily. I guess this is Emily's thing, digging up all this junk from the area. Rumor true. Sale of Malone house final. Still no sign of gold. Time for Plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. Right, Bob? She's like, give me a treat. Oh, and actually we have one redeemed. Well timed. I didn't notice it till right now. Speaking of good doggos. Got one right here for you. Treat for Bonnie for being so good. There you go, Bonnie. I will say this, Bonnie doesn't mind getting her teeth brushed because she has like liver flavored toothpaste and she's just like, I'll just take it right out of the tube. You don't need to brush it on my teeth at all. And it's like, well, that defeats the purpose. Oh, big yawn though. Very good. Look at how majestic she's sitting right now. She's like, yes, I am a good dog. You're the best. Just like I heard word of pizza. Is that still on the table here? Perhaps. Maybe it is. All right, back to it. 11th of December, 2:30 a.m. 500 feet. 500 foot. 5 of rocks. South of rocks. S of rocks, yeah, south of rocks. 1 silver flask, 3 bottles, empty. 2 plates, slightly damaged. Too cold to drag. Yeah, it's definitely her. Store nets for winter. Take key. Found in lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Must be Charles D. Weasel. Oh, yes. I love me a bit of that. Gary's Gadgets and Gizmos. You think it, we provide it. Chuck says key specially made for Malone in 1931. Gold Heist was in 1931. E equals gold. Try in tool shed, speakeasy, Malone house, closets, old trunks, no dice. No gold. Tiles on mosaics. In tunnel, push in and out. Clue to where gold is? Think, think, think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. Her tunnel kennel need. Food bowls, flea collars. She's taking good care. Well, they're locked in a cave. I guess they're not that good, but she's thinking of some things. 20% off sale at Well Pets. Doggy bed, squeaky toys, right? He loves a good squeaky toy. And chew bones. SM moving in. April 19th. Work on mosaics 1 by 1. Push every tile. Nothing happens. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could sick them on Malone. Sally M is gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Get out nets. Repair. Check boat for leaks. Nancy Drew knows about the gold. Must find before she does. Ooh, what Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time. Might as well give them all a bath. Oh dear. Oh, you know Bruce and Meryl. They're always up to no good, those two. Rolling in all the good stuff. Okay, well, that's about as good as a confession as I've ever seen.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Yeah. Weazel, yes. Weazel. Oh, hang on. I must have to push it again. It's not that one. Oh, you got. Oh. Okay. C, D, E, F, G. 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. A double head clonker. This is suggesting there's going to be some clonkage happening here soon. I think you could be right. This one here. Oh, look at all the gold! Oh, it's a giant safe, of course. But of course.
It's locked.
Is it? Shucks. What is... Oh, no. What are all these dials? Knobs and dials and... Knobs and dials. Fill rate, water level. Okay.
Something's missing here.
Is it torque? Other torque. It is torque. Or it could be torque, I guess. That's that one. Is there anything special with these? This is just spinning and winning. Is it doing anything here? Are we trying to raise the water level? Is this what the game is suggesting?
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
You can look at the dogs in the enclosure. Oh no! I understand what the game wants me to do now.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
That was a great one. Okay. Wet. Save. Amazing. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the dogs then. I would love to see the dogs quickly. I think that's important. I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? That's annoying. Oh, I saved.
You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
Oh, oh, look at the Nintendo. Do we have any treats for the dog here? Can I give you a treat? Would you like to be a junior ranger, little one? Unfortunately, only water I have probably has arsenic in it, so that's not going to do the trick, unfortunately. I want to give you that. Okay. That was well worth it. I think we needed that. Important moment. Alright, hopefully we free those dogs at some point. Get them out of
It's
this.
some kind of lock.
This little area here. Okay, we're back. Do not open this. So this must be high. Water level high. We want to get it maybe low. Or no, we want fill rate? Okay, well, I don't know. We'll goof around here. We know that this goes here.
The wheel is gone.
Did that change the fill rate? It did. Okay, so the fill rate... No, the Ranger badge hasn't been used for anything yet. We just earned it. Okay. So this one adjusts fill rate for whatever reason that might be. So now fill rate is up high. No, it's low. That seems good. What happens there? Nothing. Is there a lot of water in here still? Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
This is locked? Why are you locked? Do you control the lockiness of the other one? You do. Okay, so now fill rate's high. Curious. Understood. Okay. Little trial and error never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, it's killed us like 3 times now, but you know what I mean.
The wheel is gone.
So we obviously need to move this. But for whatever reason, is this not how we're supposed to do this?
The wheel is gone.
The wheel is gone, but we've replaced the wheel with something better. Torque.
The wheel is gone.
So the fill rate has no impact on the actual vault itself. So we must have to get this down here. The question is, how do we do it? Do we maybe need to lock that other wheel? And then we can move this
The
one?
wheel is gone. Something's missing here.
Can't use anything else.
Something's missing here.
Nancy, I beg of you, turn our new wheel.
The wheel is gone.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Oh, the hammer. I didn't even consider the hammer. For extra torque. Yeah, maybe. That's well, it's worth a shot.
The wheel is gone.
Okay.
Something's missing here. It's locked.
Make sure I'm not missing something else that I can interact with here, because
It's locked.
so this is locked as well. This is the one that kills us, right? So there is a second thing right
It's
here
locked.
that is also locked.
It's locked.
Although this might be just this might be one big hitbox here actually,
It's locked.
because it's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, this
It's
is just a
locked.
giant one. Okay. I won't overthink that then. And this opens the floodgates, quite literally. This wheel impacts this
It's
one's
locked.
movement.
The wheel is gone. The wheel is gone.
We can put the screwdriver in here, but if we click it again, we take it out.
The wheel is gone.
She will not do anything to this at this point. We know how to adjust the fill rate. Which is through this
It's
wheel,
locked.
which we can unlock over here.
The wheel is gone.
Okay, that changes fill rate, I believe. Fill rate is low. Presumably this is locked in
It's
place
locked.
again. Fill rate locked as low.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Pen?
Something's missing here.
Is it beer? Alright, is there anything else I can interact with? This is just to leave. Don't see anything else. Oh, there's a wheel. Oh, that's mean.
The wheel is gone.
Oh my golly.
Something's missing here.
Wait, what happened to my wheel? Am I scrolling too fast?
Something's
There it is.
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening.
Okay, I got you. Oh my goodness, game.
It's blocked. It's locked.
Blocked and locked.
It's blocked.
Okay, things are happening.
It's locked. It's locked.
Are you gonna hurt me? Are you gonna hurt me? No! Okay.
It's locked.
There's gotta be another step here that I'm just missing. That's okay. This wheel does not seem to do anything. Okay, that's making a lot of noise. But doesn't appear to change anything. What about you? What do you have to say for yourself? It's okay, we were so close. It worked. Okay, good. Save. Continue. This looks like a ladder. Let me have a sip of water here in case something happens. All that water was making me thirsty. Okay, we can twist. Okay, that looks like a thing. Built by Krollmeister. Well works. Don't know if we need the date, but I'll write it down. Oh no. Oh no.
These colors look very familiar.
They sure do. They sure do. Okay. Are these maybe birth dates or something? 2 numbers, you know, like date of birth. Just hang on, where's my PDA? Where's my BlackBerry at? The lock at the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, their colors, and numbers, maybe Roman numerals. Less than the gold stored in it. That is a good question. We have to keep the bars, but what price? Roman numerals. So I have the dog's date of birth. But, like, that wouldn't have anything to do with, Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need 8 numbers. So, I don't know, we could try doing date of birth, I guess. Let me get the colors back out here. Yeah, a lot of workers as well. I don't know, I guess moonshine money really paid off a little bit. So this, I think, is maybe green. It's one of these is green and red in some case here. This looks like maybe there's a tree. Is that spring? Or was the spring one? Lucy? Lucy was green. Maybe this is green then. So if that's the case, Lucy could be 22. Only certain numbers that come up here I've seen. Green, red, blue, yellow, thank you. Okay. There's no 22 for this one, right? Or can I... Okay, so each of these are independent from each other. '23 would be the one. If we're going off of year of birth, Lucy who is green. Should be 22, actually. Oops. I don't think we can get 22 on this one. Because this one, it feels like it's operating at a set rate, but it's obviously affecting numbers in other spots. It doesn't look like anything moves that one. Okay, so I'm going to maybe consider that that's not the right lead. Maybe Roman.
Each color could match up with one of Malone's dogs, but what about those numbers?
My thoughts exactly. Could be day of birth. Do we have that information? Can we just get an 08 on here? I don't think so. Lucy is an 04, actually. It doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. I think something happened with chat here. Welcome back, Nancy, by the way. There we go. Yeah, shield mode got hit. All good. Welcome in, Raiders from PMC. Hello, hello. Welcome in just in time for an inscrutable puzzle here. We're playing some Nancy Drew Ghost Dogs on Moon Lake. In Moon Lake, on Moon Lake, around Moon Lake, there's ghost dogs. And we've got a numbers puzzle here. Welcome in. Hopefully, you had a good stream. Very nice to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no worries, Savorius. All good. Hey, Frankadelic. Nice to see you. Welcome. Big Hattie, good to see you again. Hope all's well. Easy. Are they good ghost boys? They are. Can we still get up there? Can we turn around and see the ghost dogs? The aforementioned ghost dogs? I think it might be worth it. I
better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
Fair enough. Let's see these. I need to take a minute to sort of parse whatever was just going on anyway. Because it's a doozy. Probably should have just made a save there. But here they are, the little ghost dogs.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
They are maybe the cutest ghost dogs. They're also Nintendogs. Okay. Woof woof. Where was I? Hang on, let me get back into this room again. I don't know if I've got all... I must have all the info for this. Ooh, it's actually... Okay,
It's some kind of lock.
Thank you, Nancy. But anyways, yeah, we're the short of it is we're looking for some gold bars that are buried beneath this cabin that we've been stranded in for a variety of reasons. And also there are ghost dogs that are maybe not actually ghost dogs, they're just good doggos. I've gotten wrapped up into some nefarious things. But this, I think this is sort of the last big puzzle here. It's trying to decipher what this game wants me to do with these numbers here. Crazy. Hey, Americus. Rogue the Bat, maybe. Check it out. Yeah, there's no yeah, if you just tap that, it like fires off like that crazily. Never seen this one before. Yeah, I've only played, this is my second Nancy Drew game. They're both kind of like this. They're sort of like Myst-esque. All the characters are like just a little bit of Uncanny Valley. Pretty good.
Maybe the numbers have something to do with the dogs' names.
The dogs' names. Okay. It can't be the number of letters in the names, but maybe it's first letter? Although this goes with a 54. All right, let's see. Good old cipher action here. So if we're starting here with, this is red first. No, it's green first. Green Lucy. Can we get a 12 on here? We can get a 12. So L, I think, is the 12th letter in the alphabet. So maybe that is a thought. This, I think, is red, from what I've been told. What is the letter X? "24th." Okay, I like that. Okay, 12, 24. Blue. Blue is Vitus. Vitus. That's 22. Just get I as well. While we're looking here. That's 9. Okay. So we're looking for 22. Okay. Easy game. And then we need to get this to be 9. Okay, that's going to be a problem. That's a... Oh, no. Okay. So that worked until it didn't. There's no 9 on here. I think that'd be like a 909 or something. With the dogs' names. They all have like 4 or 5 letters in them. All right, give me another one. Roman numerals. Have something to do with Roman numerals. Oh, okay. What would 9 be in Roman numerals? Be IX. Yeah, I don't know how we would do this that way. They're cute. They are cute dogs. Do we have any other information about the dogs? Different colored collars. So the names in order. Green. Lucy.
Vitus starts with a V, which is a Roman numeral.
Oh my goodness. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh goodness. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to bring up my Roman numerals cheat sheet as well. I took a screenshot earlier. Yeah, she was trying to hit pretty bad. I am a dingus, though. She's underprepared for the absolute nonsense that I've got at the helm here. Okay, so green Lucy. Lucy is L50. Okay, 50. Got it. Okay. Then we move to red, which is 10 for Xavier. Oop, there it was. There it goes. Okay. Then we move to blue. Blue is Vitus, which is 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some of that. I'm gonna have to pick that up. It's probably 05 actually, isn't it? Oh, geez. Okay. Of course, there's a second element to this puzzle. And finally, the yellow is Izzy, which is 1. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay, so this one and this one are good. We need to adjust these. So we need 10, which we're close to. Not anymore. And what is this one for blue? Blue is 05. Okay. These 3 are good now. That's good. So then we just need this to not be like that. What does this one need to end in? This changes both of them. Look at all this stuff getting messed up. There we go. What a nightmare. Holy moly. That game decided to backseat harder than us. Yeah, I had like I took a screenshot of the... So in this game, for anybody who just rated over, there's like a section in the game that's in this ranger station, and they literally have like this pseudo flash website where you can push buttons to learn like more about this area. Like it's sort of in like edutainment moment. But one of the things is around teaching you how to do Roman numerals, which I admittedly was not very good at. So I did learn a little bit today. But I had taken a screenshot, and I'm glad I did, because that just bailed us out of a sticky situation right there. We'll go back to no water. Dogs, Roman. New dogs, Roman. Continue. All right, what is this?
Something's missing here.
Torque. Torque again, I'm sure. Something's missing here. What is it? Is it a pen?
Something's missing here.
What are you? What are... I want to use the ranger pin so badly. Is it the ranger pin? Hammer?
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
What is it?
Something's missing here.
Oh, we did leave the torque upstairs. Do we have to go get the torque? It was a joke, but I think you might be right. Let's go get it. Oh! Right, locking it up. Let's see. Oh, don't do that. We don't want to kill ourselves again. I should have saved probably before that, but that's okay. We're good. We survived. Little dingle dongle.
Something's missing
It wasn't
here.
the torque.
Something's missing here.
Okay, hammer.
Something's missing here.
Enos Palatu. Yeah, this is definitely Mist-esque for sure. What is missing here? What is this saying? Something on the metal pole. Is it just is it a wheel thing? I guess it's the same prompt that we got for the wheel before. So maybe we just need to get we also need to take the wheel that was attached to. I guess. Can we take the wheel off? Yes, okay. Something isn't right. There we go. Do you need the torque? Oh, you're good. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's the gold.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Wow. Clonk. Incoming clonk for sure, right? Do we need to do anything? Is this this is good? I guess that we found the gold. What do we need to do? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It was just giving us a hint to the thing we solved. I mean, it's a little too much for us to carry, I suspect. Put it in the bucket. No? Okay. Alright. So I don't have to do this. I'm gonna do something silly. Gold. I guess, I don't know. Do we need to call our friend Sally or whatever? Oh!
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
What? Okay.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Okay. Yeah, don't let her catch you. Shine the flashlight in her face.
I can't let Emily catch me.
Don't you shut that door on me.
We got clonked. And died. Okay.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
Okay, turn around, shut the door.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Moving, but wait. But where?
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Flashlight. How did we... Okay. Okay. Is that a deer bone? It is the most epic bone, right? It's a good clonkin' bone.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Okay, so we can't go up.
I can't let Emily catch me.
I think she's about to catch us. Oh. Maybe we lock ourselves in? No, that can't be right. The only really way we can go is into that room. So my best guess...
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth we got here?
Is maybe to... we'll turn around. We'll go inside, right? Because it's the only place we can go.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
I did.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
So maybe that buys us... Okay, we can go in here. Oh, 3D sequence. Whoa! Nice. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, are we gonna do the clonkin' now?
Plenty of gold here. We can share.
Or we can lock her in with the gold.
Open the door.
I need to get out of here.
How about lock her in? Who's the clunker now?
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, Nancy!
Dear Ned,
In
as soon as I
cold
got
blood.
out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear.
Oh boy.
What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me.
Sequel?
On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
All right.
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something.
Ooh.
You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
We'll teaser for the next one, I guess. Ooh, the haunted carousel. Ooh, yes. We'll have to play that one at some point. Oh, it's coming soon. Still in dev. Still being cooked up. Very good. Fun game. That was really fun. Get some water. Yeah. Turn all the water things on. Flush her out. Cool. All right. Well, shout out to Galaxy for putting this one on the board. Very, very fun video game. I enjoyed that thoroughly.